I hope this is right. Good evening, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are well. It's been a couple of days since I spoke to you last. Things have happened, gone on, and whatever. So, yeah, it is what it is. Okay, just muted that. That's fine. So, who have we got in today? Tonight, at the moment, I think we have 2500 Gamma, Carl, BCP, Bradley, GWR Photography, and I think there's a few more that I haven't said hello yet. So hello guys, thank you all. Yeah, tonight it's pre-picked routes. I put a note out on. Why is that just clicked decidedly like that? I put a note out on the Discord server basically for people to get one guess at a UK route that I'm going to drive. And strangely enough, we did have Bradley suggest Southeastern Highspeed, but unfortunately it wasn't to be as booked because someone actually beat him to it. So, yeah, we can't really do Bradley as booked. But, yeah, Nuclear Cheesecake, cheers Nuke, he actually beat Bradley to it. So, yeah, which I find it quite funny. I mean, it's like Bradley was like writing a whole story, and then it's just like he got beaten by Nuclear Cheesecake, which is just like they both take the same time. I was like, well, I'm thinking Bradley here is actually putting in Southeastern Highspeed, but God's sake, was he typing it on a typewriter? That was funny. Oh dear. But you got a better introduction. Yeah, but you still didn't get it though. Right. So yes, Southeastern Highspeed is going to be first. Then we have got it's weird because I'm still not used to using a non-wired headset, and I just picked up my controller and think, hold on, I'm not plugged in. So yeah, we've got Southeastern Highspeed, East Coastway if it works, Great Western Express, Riviera Line, and Tees Valley. Tees Valley was Carl's suggestion. Riviera was GWR Photography. Bradley was Great Western. East Coastway was East Killer. And Nuclear Cheesecake was Southeastern Highspeed. Oh dear. Anyway, let's crack on. And you'll be pleased to know that I do not have any DLC that's not released yet on board. I do have the Chechnya route, or the Czech route, but it's not installed because basically I just haven't had time. I've not even looked at it. I've been looking at the BR145 Wonders of Sodor, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'm not saying that because just I'm an ambassador. I'm saying it because I'm a Thomas fan and I actually love Wonders of Sodor. It looks fantastic. It does. It's just seeing everything there that sometimes you can remember from the thing and not giving too much away. So yeah. Hi Andy, how are you? You are excited for Stara Parker. Good evening, Penguin President. How are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping because I'm streaming Train Sim World tomorrow night as well in the members only, but I can't put it on the PlayStation until after I've done the. Why has it got Hentis up there? It's a bit fucking weird for my name. I didn't do that. Thomas Shield. Shut up, you. I've yet to look at it. I've yet to install it. It's on the PC, but I've just not had time to do it. I've been busy doing other stuff as well. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty busy day next week as well. So yay, that's going to be fun. Just did a extra to paint and run in the 150 in the rain. On time at every single stop and 39 seconds early into painting. Most grandly as poor timekeeping is a pet hate of yours. Oh, awesome. You're definitely going to drive Thomas on start. Right. I think I'm okay in saying this. If you're referring to Thomas from the Wonders of Sodor, the Thomas, the tank engine stuff from Wonders of Sodor does not transfer over to Train Sim World 6. It's completely different. So you can't run Wonders of Sodor Thomas on Train Sim World 6, and you can't do Train Sim World 6 on Wonders of Thomas. You're referring to WSR Thomas. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You'll be, yeah, fill your boots. You'll be able to do that. So, get all this crap out of the way. I've got to look at the release dates because I know one of them's changed, so to figure out what I'm doing next week. So, and I've got other stuff planned as well that I've got to do next week, as well as looking for a job as well, apparently. Only to be told that because I've got Meniere's disease, they don't want to employ me. So yeah, feeling pretty up for it at the moment. Not. Right, so, Nuclear Cheesecake's pick was Southeastern Highspeed. A bit Southeastern Highspeed. And I want to do... Oh, we can have the duplex. We're going to do a 700 service. You're referring to... Yeah. You like that Wonders of Sodor has animated faces, whilst West Somerset Diesel has faces changed like model. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying playing it and having a look at it and already creating content and yeah, just having to create content again. So I'm going to leave it on creating the content for the time being. But I just it's not next week, it's the week after, and that's the annoying thing. I think it's a week this Tuesday, and I've just got so much. I think some of you guys are going to like it. So yeah, looking forward to that. Right. So, we are going to do... let's do a 7:59 service from Rhein to Luton. Not going to do it with dynamic weather. You can take that off. They really do need to sort this UI out because it looks awful. A bit of wind. Do you remember times before TSW4 people made 800 deliveries on the 395? Yeah, I was one of them. I had about 2 or 3 different liveries, but because of everything that went on with the 395, where you know, it would all disappear halfway through it going past you. Luton is definitely a goal. I gave up. So doing the 66s because they don't really go that fast. Hi Keith, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I've seen a lot of people complaining about East Coastway on the East Coastway remastered on the consoles is really bad. I've had one crash, and I haven't really been able to... I mean, I've been supposedly looking at these 2 services for this chap off... Oh, I know what I haven't done. Guys, sorry, I really do need... I have not done this. Oh my god. How can I not have remembered not to do that? I've not done the links. Oh my god. 2 seconds. I've got ahead of myself. Oh my... I really can't believe I've not done that. I did it a few weeks ago where I did not put any links up on Facebook, and someone did that, reminded me saying, "Aren't you live tonight?" I went, "Yeah," and I didn't see anything. So yeah, that was a big uh-oh. So I did wonder why viewership was down. I was like, oh, but then it picked up over a few days. So yeah. Oh god. It's just a bit of a pain sometimes trying to remember everything. So, yeah. I've got so much on my mind at the moment, it's ridiculous. And because of that, I'm not going to bed till about 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. Ooh, sense of deja vu. Oh, you've seen the photo. You've seen 220033 then, which is pretty cool. That is a lovely shot, actually. It came through Poole again. Not Poole, Bournemouth yesterday. Did a service to Manchester. Right, I've just got to do Arsebook. Bear with me. What's on your mind, Hentis Rail? Open your mind. Open your mind. name the film. Open Your Mind. And no, it isn't the Prodigy's song, which it was there. I'll be asking questions. 33 quid for the Czech route, £30 for the Expert 145, and how much for Thomas? £40. Really? Wow. Feels like a Deutsche Bahn loco, despite being used for NJ. It was actually based on the DB. Was it the DB 101? I believe. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Good evening, there, Penguin President. As you can like imagine, I'm actually going through my Star Wars phase again because I started watching The Phantom Menace, then the Clone Wars, then Revenge of the Sith, and then basically after that I've gone straight into Obi-Wan. Then I'm going into Solo, then going through to the 2 series of Andor, laugh it up, fuzzball, and then going Rogue One, then into the original Star Wars trilogy, and yeah, we'll think about it from that. Yeah, I saw it like the first time you saw it. Working the second set on a service to Leeds again and wasn't available to see it leading the outward service. Oh, that's a bugger. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Who you calling a funny looking, fuzzy looking nerf herder? Right, shall we crack on then? Oh, just keep it a bit cold. Right. So 701 service. I don't even know which it is we're doing. So we should do that and do that. And in theory, we have to, as he slams into the, that's normal, it's the one down here, isn't it? Which isn't. No, it is. Because I've not switched it on yet, dumbass. Okay, let's switch her on.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Awesome, that's all sorted. We don't need the DR8. We need a class 159 in TSW6. Yeah, that ain't gonna. Oh, I don't know. You need a route to run it on. If you can hear a strange noise in the background, you may be able to hear it. That's the 2 fans in the, not only fan, but the 2 fans in the bottom of my PlayStation 5 cooler tray that I've got. Yeah, I think they're on their way out. So your mission is to see it either run a 4-car or leading a service, but apparently another 220 is being refurbished out. Yeah, there's already another one. 007, I think it is. Exeter to Salisbury. Ooh, I'm going to slap you. Let me turn that up a bit. Wait until 8:01. Have I got all my bits on? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Wow, there's a lot of people there. No, what? No, we got staff. It's also quite nice seeing these turn up in Brighton Mainline. Not Brighton Mainline, but on the East Coastway, and I've even had the Pride one turn up as well. Lock the doors. Right, let's get the old cameras sorted out. And on the back as well. Well, they had the chance to get on, they just want to foo-fanny about. Everything on here is going to be first, because I think this is the first time I've actually driven the 700 since I installed TSW6. We need London to put... No. Do you know what? If Dovetail had the choice to do Southwest Main Line, London Waterloo to Southampton, or London Waterloo to Portsmouth, they do London Waterloo to Portsmouth. That's why I don't want them to do it. I'd prefer, even if it's just Basingstoke to Bournemouth or something like that. I actually wouldn't want Basingstoke to Bournemouth. I'd want actually Eastleigh to Poole. Oh, Hentis is booked. I mean, Poole would be the natural end point, really, because you get all services that stop at Poole and thingy up. First group, second group, last group, after group. Well, it's GBR now. Why is that down there like that? That should be like that at all. Who's been messing with my screen? There we go, that's better. Now my screen has decided to start buffering. Have I just lost the stream? No. Right, let's crack on. This is so quiet. What's going on? That's weird. So yeah, we'll be doing Train Sim World tomorrow. Members only stream. If there are any new members who have joined and I really neglected, thank you very much for joining. Really do appreciate it. It does help. There is a little click thing at the top of the screen, the chat, if you want to click on that, if you want to become a member. I've also got to look at the badges as well. Badges? Badges? I'll give you badges. A bit of an old fellow ended up painting the 805 Riviera in the vintage green and gold for his Great Western livery. I think I may have seen that actually. I've given up on livery Creators Club at the moment. Livery designer, just don't have time. We need US train in TFW 3751. Hey, what? You've lost me there, Keith. Memberships ain't a cash grab. I bloody hope they ain't. I'll put my Thomas face on, you know. You will probably see that picture at some point. The Thomas face. Me when someone calls a game cash grab. 1.3 miles from Gillingham. Gillingham, Kent, not Gillingham, Dorset. You're interested in the class 807 and TSW? 807. How many 80 Watsits have we got? 800, 802, 805. 807 is coming with... oh, hello, we're a bit fast. Oh, what's it coming with? What's that? Memberships ain't for a cash grab. Well, you're going to get some people that are, you know. I mean, to be honest, there's some people that they have 35, 40 quid for memberships for a month membership, and they have over 400 members. Sometimes they have 5 tiers of membership. So, $3.99 for a month is not bad, to be honest. I mean, it could be worse. I could have slapped it at 30 quid. I could justify that though. Ooh, hello. We will be stopping, hopefully. I think we will be. There we go. Good afternoon, Eastkiller. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. That way. Did I see? I saw. I think I did. I thought I saw some posters here. Oh no, building a bigger railway. Oh, excuse me. I've been doing my washing this afternoon and drying, and yeah, I got a bit of air or dust. NSC or Jaffa? I'd quite like both liveries. First Great Western Dynamic Lines was a sexy livery. It was actually, and it still is on Great Western Remastered, which I don't have the mod installed on here. I do have the mod. It's the only mod I have on the PC version. Oh, look at the doors. Out your back, mate. All right. Oh crap! I can't get out. Whoops. Had an early peak at your council tax bill for you're having heart bypass surgery on Wednesday after the shock. Yeah, tell me about it. Good evening there, Ashley. How are you? Up to stream? What's the damage? BR Blue Rog 37 for Green Rog 37. No, I just like the normal 37. It's been a while, but you're good. Awesome. That's good. It's good to hear. I'm going to turn off Discord. Luckily, you get the single person discount and you're only liable for 60%, but it's a hefty wedge. Yeah, it is. Class 222 isn't a Voyager. Kind of. Well, I don't know, it could be. It's of the... It's not really a Voyager because well, I don't know. I suppose in some people's eyes it is. Well, we're speedy. Not much I can do about that, what we need and what we get and what we don't get in Train Sim World, to be honest. It's anything like that, you really do need to sort of suggestion it on the forum, mate, because I can't do anything about it here. Meridians, that's what I was thinking. No, not Voyagers, they're Meridians. Yeah, silly name, but Midland Meridians. Thing is, with everything that people make suggestions for, you need a suitable route for it to run on. So obviously, yeah, for what you're saying, Meridians or 222s, yeah, say. But I mean, well, I know you're not suggesting them, but if you were suggesting them, then yeah, they'd be able to run on the middle of the main line. But then it'd possibly have to have a timetable change. But it's when people like, I noted one of the comments that I'd actually missed on my Great Western video that I released. Someone said, "Oh, we need whatever it was stock that should have been in the remaster." And I replied with, "But if we did have that, if we had that underground stock that you suggested, then the remaster would not be free, and it would have taken a lot longer to do." And you know, and yeah, it's a bit weird. What pet I like? I like cats and I like dogs. Dags. Yeah. I used to have hamsters and gerbils. Durabills. Bunny rabbits. Couldn't eat a whole bunny rabbit though. You just remember being really, really chuffed when they announced Riviera Line last year as to that number on your wish list. Sometimes wishes are granted by the fairy godmother. Yeah, other times they shrug. What the fuck? Other times they ain't. Trust me on that one. Oh god, stop with the warbling, man. Have we got a speed? No, we haven't. Oh yeah, we have. Next stop is Rochester. We're on Bradley's Local. Bradley's Local. And we're not talking about his pub. The Exeter to Newton Abbot section is decent, yes. I'd have to say that. After, you know, no disrespect to you, LaserJet, but after that, after Newton Abbot down to Plymouth, it just gets... It's just like the actual... It is boring. No. 68s, 88s, 93s, 99s will not be happening in Train Sim World at all. Stadalter have turned around and said to Dovetail they're not giving them permission to do it. They will not issue a license to Dovetail. And Matt has been on camera saying that. Matt spoke to us about it because we were saying, you know, we spoke to Matt about the 93s or 99s, I believe, and I'm not, whether this is a bit of the old Wibble talking or not, but we could be getting a 99 going to Swanage this year. That'll be interesting. But for Train Sim World, 68s, 88s, 93s, anything built by Stadalter will not be coming to Train Sim World at all. Does this mean all other Stadler trains are out too? Like the Flirt? I suspect so, yes. I'm not... the 99 going to Swanage is what I've heard. Whether we get it or not, I don't know, because there's the Spilsky 37 and 45 that's been announced, and the 58. Good afternoon there, good evening there, young Lee. How are you? Whether that's someone's Wibble wet dream or anything about the 99, but it would be good. No Stadler, definitely. So 93s, 99s, 68s and 88s. No. Yeah, it's in yep. It's in TSC, yep. But obviously the thing with TSC, this was done, that was, the license was granted for Train Sim Classic. Train Sim World wasn't a thing when Train Sim Classic came out. I don't know. It was, I believe. It was, but I don't think they tried to get the license for the 68 for Train Sim World. They have said that in the past they do try to get a license granted for Train Sim World as well for use, but they obviously didn't at that time. But yeah, if Stadalter turn around and say no, then that's it. No is no. You've got to respect that. "99 don't raise your arm too high." Newton Abbott's a Plymouth bit is dull in real life. Oh yeah. Down to Ooh, Tony, come on. There we go. We'll just freewheel it down now. Yeah, and just because a license has been granted for Train Sim Classic does not mean it carries over to Train Sim World. This is where a lot of people get a little bit a little bit confused with licensing. They think, oh, obviously because it's Dovetail. No, it's the license is granted for Train Sim Classic. Then that means it's not transferable to Train Sim World unless it's been discussed with it. The license will not carry over to Train Sim World. This is where a lot of people don't understand. Well, Stadler is a manufacturer. It's not SBB at all. Stadler, as the manufacturer, turned around and said no. And I suspect SBB were told by Stadler, I suspect, that you have to tell them they can't do this, can't do that with the flirts. I think on the what you call it. Well, I'd say Stadler is not very close because they turned around and said to Dovetail no for the license. You know, I'm not saying it won't change, but at the current stance, Stadler turned around and said no. There's a lot of stuff that we need, Keith, in Train Sim World, whether we get it or not, and you know, it's. You know, it's no good suggesting it to me. I know what you're saying. We need this, we need that. There's a lot of stuff. We need a 60. You've got to have routes for it to go on. Oh yeah, it's fine with 59. Would be good with Great Western Express. Be perfect. You just failed at the docked job by causing too much damage. Oh dear. Oh, Reckless Carl's about again. I've not done that yet. Ah, talking about docked, guys. You may have seen the post. Well, people should have, because everyone. You know Stadler and SBB are separate, but they are close. Stadler are a Swiss company and are SBB's favourite manufacturer, so it makes sense to be in agreement. Yeah, Trainbow. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people have to respect, no matter what they want, blah, 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 for Train Sim World, if the manufacturer of that loco, where they have to get permission, Dovetail that is, to use that loco, the namesake, everything, in Train Sim World and sell it, regardless of whether UK Rail Leasing, whoever they are, for the 93s, it's Red Operations Group, sorry, or GBRF say, yes, Dovetail, you can use our livery on the Class 99. If Stadler turn around and say no, that's it. No is no. Boom, end of. Regardless of, yeah, but no, it's that. Hi, Nuclear Cheesecake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Hope you're well. You just 58 Med Valley. Depending on the time route, again, it's the time. The 59 would probably go on the Medway Valley. It would probably be going on here as well. Yeah, I'm okay. Went down and photographed the stone blower in the yard today, which I got a very sneaky feeling it's out there tonight. That's coming out in bruises all over my body. Have I not realised I smacked in or walked into things? That's silly. Yeah, it's all well and good suggesting stuff and content, but you got to think, okay, so if you just want the loco, right? So I suspect even like what all aboard studios with the 70, are they bringing a range of locos, wagons with it, or is it just the 70? The same with Alan Thompson and his Class 90. Is there going to be a range of wagons with it? So when you decide to do a loco, you got to think of, if it's not going down with a new route that the locos usually works on, then like, okay, what route are we going to do, or where is this route going to be based? You know, you can't put a Freightliner 70 on, like, if they... Oh, you could, though. That's the thing. So, like, and I was saying this, pull to Eastleigh, because Freightliner 70 do work between Eastleigh and Southampton, so, yeah, you get away with it. As for Poole, I don't think we've ever had Freightliner 70s down there. We may have had one, actually. We've had Kohler 70s, but not Freightliner 70s. That probably explains why Mannheim was set in 2010, not nowadays. It's set now probably because it's coming with it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. You see, when you suggest a loco, try, you know. Oh, we need a Class 60, right? Okay, why do we need a Class 60? They're not seen all over the UK. That's the thing. I may blow this. Oh no, we've got a long enough platform. I very much doubt we'll be seeing much steam locos about. Oh, we'll stop there. I think he's just saying, Bradley, that it'll be nice to see. Whether you tell him to suggest it on the forums or not, you know, it'd be nice to see the Keith, again, not trying to sound boring here, but it would be nice to see every single loco that was made in the UK over here. Yeah? Just don't keep suggesting it, because it's not going to happen. You know, loads of people turn around and say it would be nice to have multiplayer. No, it wouldn't. And that is never ever going to happen to Train Sim World. This iteration of Train Sim World. If ever. You was going to watch Richie Rail. He's the man that starts 7. That nothing happened. Could be running late. Gravesend. Oh, we get to play What's in Who. Oh, so I'm second fiddle then. That's what you were trying to say. Just delete the comments, Bradley. If it comes up. Good evening there. Oh, you're forgetting Spatter and Sleeper. Evening there, young Jason. How are you? Well, you're in a better place. Ah, Richie's alright. Met Richie, he's a good lad. Chat to him every now and then. No, you're okay, Jason. Oh, excuse me. You're okay there, Jason. Well, with multiplayer, DTG would need a completely rebuilt TSW from the ground up. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Right. Okay. So, is it going to be bookends and sadness, or it's going to be reliveried locos? I can tell you that. Evening nappers. There you go. I like that. Give him a toot for that. Horn broke. So we definitely have some multicoloured liveries. We've got a Freightliner over there. Is that a Freightliner? Oh, you son of a... Oh, that's a new one. Only downloaded that off the PC. Oh, we got some maritime ones. Oh, that's GBRF. Didn't see what that one was. Bloody hell. I'm just going to have a look. What was that one? Oh yeah, as normal. Is that my GBRF one? It is. Ouch. Where's that? Not very often you see one over here. That one I downloaded a few days ago. Right, I've got to try and find my train now. Where is it? Anyone seen it? Is that my Freightliner one? Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, it's not 700. And is that the zone? It is the zone. Look at that. He's there. The zone. So it's a mixed bag. Right, I've got to try and find my train. We got 2.9 miles to find it anyway. How you doing, Jason? Anyway. No, because I'm not doing any Creator Clubs liveries at the moment. I don't have time to do them, and I think I do. In fact, I do believe I do actually have them installed. Found my train. You went on foot in May Line and decided to hop on the fake undrivable Class 720. Yeah, they're good fun. Oh god, that warble noise does my head in. The seats are unwell. That is a really bad sample end beginning. Loop. I believe someone has already done all the 200 loco. Yes, they have. But they're early ones, they're not named. Right, Keith, listen. I don't do creator clubs anymore. I don't have time. To clear up the Richie thing, he had tech issues, so postponed. Not that anyone should ask about another streamer or someone else's. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, Richie pops in from time to time. Oh, 50. Uh-oh. Just means we'll get to Gravesend a little bit quicker than we thought we would. So, for the record, I am no longer making content for Creator Club. That means any liveries, scenarios, anything. I just don't have time to do it. I have to, A, find a job and keep a roof over my head. As also trying to create content as well at some point. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Jason. To be honest, I'm not going to stop here. I perfectly think the Edinburgh-Glasgow route. But I quite like Five Circles, so they're kind of both for me, to be honest. Because they both got better timetables on them. And I like Glasgow end, and I like the Edinburgh end as well. When I speak to him, I will. This skyhook can polish a turd. Both of them were polished, yeah. I quite like both of them, to be honest. Yeah, I've had to take Discord off the notebook because it's just doing my head in. Oh crap! Whoops. What's that? No way. Okay. Where are we stopping next? Northfleet. Oh, okay. I am hoping to preview Stara Parker, not Sarah Parker, but Stara Parker on Monday, I believe. But it will be literally a first look. Oh, I like loads of songs. Hey, Rep. Oh, God. Get rid of it. Out you fucking go. I'm gonna have to get rid of that motherfucker. You want to come in here, start spreading your gospel crap? Get timed out. First catch of the day. Mods time them out for 24 hours. Everyone. Not every user. This is the wrong server. This is the wrong... Good evening there, Train Simulator driver. How you can go morning from miles north. Morning, Paul. How's it hanging? Yeah, you want to come out, come into my stream spouting religious crap? You'll just get told to f*** off. Out you go. Well, I don't do religious, you know. You open the video and go, out you fucking go. Sorry. Out you go. Hooky religions have no place in the Imperial Might, or whatever that guy said. It kind of reminds me of Han Solo in Star Wars. He said, "Oh, he's seen this, he's seen that." It always reminds me of like where he turns around and says, "Yeah, but I've not seen an elephant fly," sort of thing, you know. Nobody is to stone anybody until I give the whistle. Do you know what? I was watching that and I shared that on my Facebook page. I was watching that the other day, the Monty Python, because I'm now on their Monty Python page. Absolutely love it. Same as Jehovah's Witnesses. Can't stand the little cretins. Anyone wanting to do religion, I just don't do it. Not interested. Does not, you know, does not interest me. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. And who are you? I'm his mother! Yeah, Monty Python summed it up, something chronic. And it really upset him in... Okay, it upset the church in... I think it was that one, wasn't it? Brian. Could have been worse. Could have called him Kevin. Classic film and a huge debt is owed to George Harrison for making it happen. Awesome. That's Hentis in the corner. Yep. I was always in the corner being told where to go at school. Because I was questioning like in my RE class in my junior schools, like, but if there's no man, if she had a baby, who was the father? Who did it to her? Is one of the questions. I got told to go and stand out in the corridor. I was just questioning it. Always look on the bright side of life, Dodo. Yeah. Where are we stopping? Swanscombe. Anything? Oh, hello. Better start slowing down, haven't we? I also need... Oh, sorry, guys. Right, so I've just hidden that git on this channel as well. He's now also... Go to channel. Now, I'm sure if I was to report his channel... Nah, he's just one of these silly little twats that goes on to people's YouTube pages. But how is he... I shall have a look at it after the stream. Oh, hello, what's going on there? I need to put that like that. Go on. No, that one. No, come on, where's my chat gone? There you... Where's chat? Oh, for God's sake, I just lost chat. It's not live. What's happened to chat, for God's sake? There we go, it's there. Okay. Yeah. I've got the name, and after the stream, I shall have a look. Natural selection, hate it. There used to be one pair. Yeah, I always open the door in my Sunday best, which is usually just a G-string. Always look on the bright side of death, Dodo. Yeah, that's all. You once talked to them about the theory of evolution. That got rid of them quick. When the Jobo... sorry, knock on the door, I tell them immediately I'm a blood donor and fuck off, which is the truth. Remember, hiding is not a block, yeah. Natural selection. I didn't need that image. Oh dear. Well, it's like the guy I pushed in the key down at Pool. Basically, he was basically because he was trying to shove religion in my face down there. I just threw his folder in there and he said, "Oh, you'll go to hell for that." I said, "Good." I said, "If I'm going to hell," and I just pushed him backwards into the key, into the water, into the harbour, basically. Oh dear. It's really hard squeezing into those as well, Paul. Oh dear. Right, we really do need to start concentrating. You can literally hear the as you're squeezing in them. Oh dear. Glossop Line, more like Gossip Line. Yeah, it's not too bad route actually. Obviously, what's his name? Alan Thompson's group has done a nice little job on it. If a God existed, oh God, hold on. If God existed, why is there death and war and hate and yeah? Oh, where you can Pikachu? Oh, it's all bollocks. I equate religious people to those of flat Earth belief as well. You need bleach. There. Tarantula, hawk, wasp. It flies down and stings a spider, paralysing it, then drugs it into the burrow. Lays an egg on it and then flies. Egg has it. Yeah, my head hurts after reading that as well. Yeah, people come in here just spreading their, shitting down religious bump, then prepare for the wraith. What are you sorry about? Prepare for the whirlwind. That's why you're going out of the shower. Trying to cleanse the memory, cleanse the image from your eyes. Frankenstein. Never been interested in that book at all. And apparently the woman who wrote it, Mary Shelley, lives very close. She lives in Bournemouth, just up the road. God created dinosaurs. God killed dinosaurs. God created man. Man created dinosaurs. Dinosaurs killed man. Well, Jeff Goldblum said that apparently. Oh, go check out the Facebook page. Jurassic Park farts. Awesome. Paul showering with a G-string. Next up, what have we got next? Oh, East Coastway. I saw East, I thought, oh, East needs a pool. East Coastway. Some dinosaurs still exist. The House of Commons is chock full of them. Yep. That e-book offend? No, I don't. No. I don't have stuff like that. No. Formula One is back this weekend. In case you haven't noticed. Yeah, I noticed, and I was cheering my arse off when Max Verstappen went out on the first lap. Yeah, I won't be laughing at the end of the year because he'll win the championship. And we go, no. You think you like the Midland Mainline HST more than the GWI HST? The Midland Mainline is just better sounds. Chickens are dinosaurs. So are birds. Birds evolved from the dinosaurs. No. You'll be knackered for the whole day, mate. You're getting up for the race. I won't be. I think it's on in the afternoon tomorrow on Channel 4. I'll just be watching it. You've been up at around 4:30 to watch everything on Sky. And tomorrow's it's 3:30. Dinosaurs had feathers, yes. He'd be Mad Max. Yeah, he definitely is. I mean, I don't know what to make of these new cars, to be honest. I can't believe they screwed it up, to be honest. Pacers or rail buses? They were a short-term solution, but ended up being a long-term solution. Well, let us know who wins between the HST and 158. Bet you the 158 wins. Hi, Southwestern. I'm sort of expecting one of the Mercs to win tomorrow, considering the rocket ship George was in. Yeah, I think they've kind of got out the. Well, I don't know. It's the first race, isn't it? I think Mercedes will win tomorrow. Max will come through from about last place and end up taking out Hamilton, and then end up getting a penalty, but he'll get third, and he'll end up keeping that after the penalty. And then it will be deemed that Hamilton caused the collision, and Hamilton will be like penalised 10 points. Not that I've been to the future at all. I think we could all guess who will all win. Oh no, we're way past that now, Keith. It's Mercedes or Max Verstappen. Max has got to survive. Stroll in front of him. Yeah, that's it. That's a crazy set of points. That's like a Y point. It is a Y point. When you go to TSW in winter, I always have the wetness on because snow is wet. Do you think Alonso will finish the race? Do I think any of the Aston Martins will finish the race? It depends. I got a very funny feeling that if Aston Martin don't do very well this year, I think Alonso will retire. For good, this time. Good evening there, Joseph. How are you? You may have some mini heart attack from watching the Chelsea Wrexham FA Cup game. Ah, well. It's only football. Your speed is 112. Kilometres an hour or miles an hour? East Coastway is next. Look at those boots. I've just been kicked out. 14,570. Oh, are we going to make level 100? How many overpaid fools does it take to kick a ball around? 22 idiots. Actually, it's usually 20 because the other two idiots in the goals at either end don't do much. Do you think the Arrow 3 is unique because it has no reverser? It's a nice little unit, actually. I don't mind driving that. Do you know what? Today I've been feeling ill all day. This is what the people at DWP and the people that deal with all the pit claims they don't see. It should, yeah. I've spent the whole day just basically feeling sick, dizzy. I've been taking all my tablets, everything, and I'm just feeling absolutely rough today. 24 if you include the refs. Then the linesman. 2 linesmen and a ref. That's like 25. East Coastway. Now, I am not going to run from Brighton to Eastbourne. Oh, no. Because I did that, and then it crashed the other day. We're going to do... Oh, God, which one do we do? 3773. I can do a 700 on there. Shall we do... Routes just has the 700 in them. Euro Cup yesterday. But see, this is the thing, you see, with VAR. Everyone, when that goal in the World Cup that England scored, and it was disallowed because they said it didn't cross the line, there was a camera directly on the line, and it showed, boom, it crossed the line. And then everyone said, oh, we need VAR, which we then got. And now everyone's saying, oh, we don't need VAR, it's rubbish. You know, make your mind up. Audio APs crash the game, yeah, if you like. Oh, can we do a 171? I've not done one into Brighton. Let's do a 171. Shall we do a 13? Yeah, let's do that one. 1345. Not obviously, will not be using dynamic weather because I just do not trust it. The PS5 is just unstable with Train Sim World at the moment, and I just don't trust it with dynamic weather. I don't know about you, Bradley, or anyone else that's got a PS5, but yeah, it's just one thing I just will not use dynamic weather. What we need is the game as it was back in the early 70s when it was played for the love of the game and not the pay packet. Yeah, with everyone falling over again. Oh, he tricked me, ref. You sort of really just prefer not having it. Once a goal is disallowed, the energy sometimes just goes. You leave it on, no issues for you. Yeah, I just don't like it. Oh, testing 1 2. Testies 1 2. Right, let me do that and that. Stick that in. That goes there. I take it it's the DRA on? No. Right. People are saying that these are pretty bad. These are models, the 377, and this is wrong. I'm just like, oh, that should be on. They turned around and said that the 377, you can't use the 3774 from Brighton Main Line, or they can't. Why haven't they used the 3774 sounds from Brighton Main Line to the 3773? Originally, Matt said it was a licensing error with licensing thing with is it Alan Thompson, the guy that did the sounds for the 3774 for Brighton Main Line? Apparently, it's not. Matt said that's wrong, and they are looking at getting the 3774 sounds to come over onto the Brighton Main Line. No, for the East Coastway 3774. But you can have the 3774 from Brighton Main Line spawn in here. So, yeah. But yeah, just people just do my head in. I don't think there's anything... I can't see anything wrong with this. You know, if they like reskinned it, sold it as another loco, and then still gave you the first the ScotRail stuff there, yeah, I'd feel a little bit aggrieved, but they haven't. One thing that I will mention though, Oh, it does. Armstrong Powerhouse, yeah. Not Adam Thompson, sorry. I apologise. Right, let's get the old camera set up. You keep an eye on the frame rate. If this does crash, then I will possibly be coming back, but hopefully it won't. What the hell? I didn't break. Good afternoon. You watched the F1 movie last night. It is really good. I watched it. Quite enjoyed it. I've been playing Formula 1 2025 as well. It's not every day that I buy a Formula 1 game. I used to buy them every year. Don't now. EA's got older Codemasters and they're just milking the license for everything. And then after the first game, they say, "Oh, we're not going to do a F1 2027 or 2026. It's going to be an update package." Oh, what? I bet you still charge the same amount of freaking money though. 170 and a 171 are not the same. There's differences. Hi, back. Got you back. Where are we stopping, by the way? Polegate. Polegate. Oh, it's all go via locations on here as well. Nah, not the same. Definitely not. Drove the 86 around Cathcart is a fun idea you just had. It is not bad little thing to do actually. Yep. To say there's a small diversion. Yeah. You like taking a grunt for a shunt? Okay. Oh yeah, God, I did mention about it and I completely forgot about it. Right, so from Wednesdays, Wednesday night gaming, there is hopefully in the Discord server there's going to be a little spot set up for it. That'll be, I'm hoping tomorrow. There's 2 or 3 channels going up. But last Wednesday it was last Thursday actually, I did announce that Docked, which is absolutely brilliant, absolutely love it, will be part of the Wednesday night gaming lineup. And I've literally done a 5-hour session on the first day. But what's going to happen is I've now put docked is it's the last game to play in the 4-week session. So it'll be Construction Sim, Mass Effect Trilogy, Sniper Elite 4, and then it will be docked. But it will be docked on the PC and not the PS5. You like dicked. I know you like dick. Dicked, sorry. Oh, jeez. Really got to get my eyes sorted. His phone hates him, it really does. Oh dear. That's funny. So
We are now approaching Polegate.
Polegate. So yeah, basically, I'll be playing the PS5 version of docked in my own time. On the PC, it will be literally just when I finish it there, I will then pick it up, boom, the next time I'm live on the PC. That's my first Wednesday night gaming game on the PC. So, yeah, autocorrect Wendy. I say autocorrect Alison, basically. But I am waiting. I've got to wait till mid-March until I can actually get some funds to get the Steam version. But I will get the deluxe version. You looked away and came back to Bradley being dicked. Quite the stream today, yes. I believe in ghosts, yes, I do. Have I actually seen a ghost, felt a ghost? Yes, I have. And you haven't seen a fat bastard run so fast in their life. Am I getting the new Thomas DLC? I have it. Ghost is a good Michael Jackson. It's not DLC, is it? It's a separate game. That'll piss the guard off. Yeah, but the thing is though, people have to understand it's not DLC. It's a completely separate game. And like I said earlier, you will not be able to play Train Sim World 6 on locos or trains on the Wonders of Sodal, and vice versa. Wonders of Sodal stuff you won't be able to get on Train Sim World 6. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Bradley. Totally understand. I think it's wrong what they're doing, but yeah. I think for most people, going to be poor after March. Be honest. Yeah, Thomas DLC. It's basically a completely separate game. It's not DLC. DLC is downloadable content. It's totally different. Oh well, we're not going to go through that. Let's just push on regardless. You're poor now. The Steam Open Day at Steam Rail had a bookstore with a Westinghouse book you've been trying to get. Sacrifice made. You haven't told second son someone else owns it now. Right, Keith. Thomas, Wonders of Sodor is not DLC. All right, it is a separate game. Okay, it is not a DLC. It is a separate game. You cannot play it with Train Sim World. All right. It is a complete standalone game. The only connection with Train Sim World is that it uses the Unreal Engine Train Sim World engine. That's it. It's not DLC. You cannot download it to use in Train Sim World, okay? What am I doing tomorrow? A few things. And doing a members only stream. Tomorrow night. I love that sound of that thingy on the rails. Not the rail singing, but you can just about hear it on them. It's like the wheels, the sound of the wheels. Not the rail singing. You're going to another Steam show. Wifey got mad, but you pointed out there's 17 others this weekend. I'm only going to 2. That's good. That's good. Oh, well, the thing is, I was actually supposed to go to Swanage on Friday, yesterday, but it didn't help. Yeah. Well, I was supposed to be going to Swanage yesterday, unfortunately, because I wanted to try out my new disabled bus pass. It means I can get to Swanage free of charge. I'm back. Diesel galas, steam galas, awesome. How the hell do I know what Richie's doing? I've no idea. Richie doesn't live in my pocket, so I wouldn't know. Do disabled buses move though? Can you still catch normal buses? I'm gonna slap you in a minute. So yeah, unfortunately there was nothing running on Friday. They had Steam Experience Days, so I can probably go next week, I think it is, or over the weekend. But I'm also, when I get enough money, I'm also going to get myself the disabled rail card as well. Apparently, because I can qualify for it. Starts in 6 hours. And you should probably be able to hear that from where you are now, actually, Paul, by the way. I bet you could hear it when they had the original bloody F1 engines, the V12s, back in the day. Yeah, that'll only work on cross-country trains since they're disabled half the time. Oh dear. Now I'll be watching watching it in the afternoon. Oh, you're 25 kilometres for it, so you can't hear it. Oh, okay. That's a bonus then. And I might watch it in 20 years' time because F1 is boring. Yeah, it's not what it used to be like. You would have been able to hear practice from steam rail, except constant whistling of giant 5 chimes in the hands of ADHD children. Bless. I know, I used to do stuff like that before they decided at open days to drain the air out the horn system for the Deltics and everything. But there were some that they actually forgot from time to time. Better start slowing down, I suppose, don't we? Yeah, it'll be on tomorrow afternoon on Channel 4, the highlights, so I'll stick it on then. People like to blow up whistles, yeah. I'm no different. Down to 20, then to 10. Hello, Lewis. How you doing? I'm all right, thanks. No idea. Absolutely no idea, Keith. There's a dodgy van going in the back of the tyre place. Looks like they're going to be nicking some stuff out of there. You're going to drive Gordon into a pool later. I beat you to it. Did you hear what I did to him? So far I've killed Gordon twice.
The Southern service to Brighton, calling at Brighton only. The next station is Brighton.
Dodgy van? No, they're going round the back of the car, the tyre garage opposite me, and I suspect they're looking for tyres to basically they'll nick them, put them in the back of the van, they'll nick them. Yeah, so Gordon, steaming along on the express, goes over the viaduct. I decide to do an experiment. Gordon wasn't having any of it, but he had no choice, and I uncoupled him at speed, and he went flying off the viaduct into the water. Tony won, Gordon nil. The second time, about 20 minutes later, I can't remember what the station is. The first station stop out of Vicarstown, and I didn't realise that you have to come off the main to go on the slow line to get into the platform. Oh, I forgot the 5 mile an hour limit here. Oh well, no worries. I was doing 75 at the time when I realised I better start braking. I slowed it down to about 50 for the 15 mile an hour switch. Poor old Gordon. Yeah, he didn't last long. There's going to be an F1 movie too, is there? Where are we stopping next? Brighton. You've launched James into space. I did that to the tug on Docked yesterday. I was hauling a trailer. What was I hauling? I was attaching the truck to the tug, the little tractor tug you get. Reversed it onto a trailer, and the whole thing just flew across the bloody container yard. No, I wasn't having a tug. It's what they call those little lorries that pull around the trailers in dockyards. They call them tugs, don't they? Or a shunt lorry. Then something else that I saw was the, which I thought was quite funny. The you know that you get those little red barriers that you can knock over with the straddlers, the straddle stackers and all that. I actually hit one of the those red barriers, and it went flying across the yard. I found it next to the container ship. What subscribers I got? It's down there underneath my name. 3,500. They call them yard dogs in the US. Oh, awesome. I actually just pointed to the screen and said it's down there, because I'm probably thinking that you're looking on a PC or a phone. Sometimes on a phone you can see what the subscription, how many subscribers they've got. I mean, I'm loving Docked at the moment, and I did say Docked, Bradley. Oh, better slow down. Better stay as we are. We've got 60 coming up. Next Sunday's Mother's Day. Physics and failures, yes, are fun. See what I mean? Sounds a bit fishy. Crustaceans. Blah. It's the crustaceans that they use, I think, in the oil. Next week, you're out at the East Somerset Railway for their spring gala. Oh, awesome! Still better than McDonald's. Oh god, McDonald's is just—it's just like they just dropped sawdust on the floor, covered it in spit, and then they just coat their burgers in it. It's just like that. I'm not a real big fan of McDonald's. McDonald's? Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza. Pizza. Yeah, I heard about you, Bradley. Bradley prefer Five Guys. I've got to say, I did quite like the dirty burger that I did have at Five Guys, but it costed me an arm and a leg and a mortgage as well, and probably part of my kidney and liver. Yeah. Macca's here is actually good. It's a different chain. They only use the name and paraphernalia. Yeah. It's a franchise, isn't it? You wouldn't eat that muck if they were giving it away for free. Just clarifying, we are talking about the fast food, right? Yes. Not a dirty bugger at Five Guys, no. Dirty burger. Oh Christ, we've got to start slowing down. You had to outdo Bradley, eh? He get dicked and you got Five Guys. Bradley probably got dicked at Five Guys. I don't know. We are now approaching Brighton. Oh, hey, I wouldn't know about that. In Southend in Essex, there's McDonald's. Then one shop down, there's a Wendy's. I've never seen a Wendy's around here, actually, to be honest. I mean, the nearest Five Guys to us is in Bournemouth. And I don't like Bournemouth anyway, it's a shithole. It's like, as soon as you get off the station, you leave the station premises, it's just like, welcome to Herb Central. We got all sorts of herbs for you. Yeah, it stinks. You got the Middle Eastern herb. You got the Eastern European herb. You got the Mexican herb. But they're all herbs. And you got the skanky manky herb. What's wrong with Bournemouth or Swindon? What's worse, Bournemouth or Swindon? I think Train Simulator Driver would say Swindon. There's a Wendy's now in Exeter down in the Mara Barton and a Five Guys in the city centre. Or Slough. I don't know. It's quite nice seeing that there, actually. I don't know if that's there all the time. Pray for me, because I'm kind of hoping that this is okay. It's quite nice seeing the old GATX units coming out. Wendy's probably going to say, "Oh, Paul." You've been to Swindon, only to the Steam Museum. That's it, and maybe to Designer Outlet for food. Designer Outlet. Oh, it's basically Budgeons then. Oh, dear. Oh crap!
Platform 7, 4, 14, 32, Soccer, Service 2, Ashford, Calling, Lewis,
I met a girl from Swindon on your railway. Gave her a cab ride. You can't remember which shops were there. This was like 4 years ago. Oh God, you guys are killing me. Hold on a second. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh wow. Sorry, my mate just messaged me something. I was like, "Oh, okay, we'll do that then." Oh, they're trying to drum up business. Argos, HMS Topman, RMS KFC. Oh dear. You was meant to go by train, but there were strikes on us the same weekend you were going. Awesome. Is it Great Western Express? It is. It's Great Western Express. Oh, we're gonna have to do some freight on Great Western Express. What do you reckon? Why does that name sound familiar? Double GWR routes and back to back. Definitely. Definitely. Oh. Oh. Okay, right, sorry. It's talking shop with the railway dog. Well, not the railway dog, because that'd be a bit weird. But I'm talking shop with Andy, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Ah, that's where I know it from. Ah, right, okay. Right. Right, I've got to put my proper head on then on that one, in that case. Right, timetable. We're going to do a freight run. Shall we do 2016? No, let's do 2017. Because it's better. Ooh, what can we use? Oh, hello. Ooh, oh, blimey. Ooh, ooh, oh, wow. God, look at all those. Look at those. Wow. You're thinking that you're there and going, is it alright? Drive this loaded J&A freight train from Reading to Acton Main Line. 7:45 in the morning, you're having a laugh. Can we do something like... What's long? That's what she said. Drive this loaded FKA freight train from Acton Main Line to Reading. You betcha. Dynamic weather? No, sorry. We'll have a bit cloudy. And we'll have a bit windy. That's what she said. The list of 66 liveries. Yeah, well, I had a bit of a spurt, to coin a phrase, in downloading them. This is the first time that I've seen the Ukraine one, the DB one. This is some of the latest batch. One guy, he had a set of 5 maritime ones, and I just put in class 66. Went download. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Let's have a look at what he's done. Oh, they're nice. I believe this is one of his liveries as well. Hold on, let me have a look. Doesn't she look pretty? That looks cool, doesn't it? Oh, bit dodgy about that. Has he done it with that as well? No. It's annoying that Freightliner, they've got rid of that the original thing for Freightliner, the little diamond. Which is basically, if you remember what the original Freightliner livery was, it had like the big diamond sort of thing from up the triangle on its side from that end down to that end, the red thing. And that's what, in one of the little eyes, that's what the little thing was. You've seen that one in the flesh. I've not. Where are we? Oh, we're Acton. What else have we got up in here? Sorry. Boo sucks. And of course, I do realise this is set in 2017 and not 2020. The what's it burger. So, oh, that's got to be DRS one there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's my GBRF one, the XDRS. XDRS? No, that's not DRS. It's something or other. First Great Western? Hello! And then obviously we got DB Schenkers. Has DB sent a 92 abroad? Apparently, I think it was. I saw pictures of it. I think it was a 67 hauling it's a DB Red 92, but with another logo on it, and then it had the a Caledonian 92 on the back of it. I mean, we're a freight train, we can take our time. I don't know if these are all FKAs and that, I'm not sure. Oh god. There's been in your railhead picking up a load of segments. Why have you got no pictures of it then? Really? Disappointed. Absolutely disappointed. Really? Yeah, Carl makes segments for the High-Speed 1 tunnels, or something like that. High-Speed 2, sorry, tunnels. Right, I think we're fine to leave. Do we see any more freight trains though? Hopefully we do. Oh, we'll open the windows. This is one of the better 66s, the cargo line ones. Hi Harrison, how you doing? Oh, how cool is that? You've got one going over the top, one coming here, and one going through there. That is awesome. We'll give him a nod as we go past. Yeah, not too bad, you? Don't forget, at some point we've got the HST farewell pack coming. Oh, we get a blooming one of them as well. Oh wow. going to buy GWE in the spring sale, it's well worth it. Yeah, they do. But we'll be doing it next anyway, so I'll show you. God, this thing's just throbbing in my ears. The headset, that is. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hello. Freight train. DB is booked. I don't think this speed is correct. 75? Oh no, it could be actually. Yeah, it's nice looking livery, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell. 66301 making another appearance. Yes. Oh, he's definitely vegged this out a bit more than what it was. Noise gets a bit much after a while. Personally, I would have put some taken those wagons out of there and put some MFAs in there. A couple of MFA wagons and the rail freight hoppers. God, that sounds so good in these headphones. I was just like, what's the shunter doing there? Oh, it is there. You may see a freight in there. You may not, depending. I think he's done a rather good job on this, to be honest. She had 37 at Leicester before. Yeah, they're there quite often now. Another shed. Doing a run round. I have to say, I saw a first look at ex-Freightliner heavy haul logos with the heavy haul logo on it. Oh dear, I think their brand department need to work a little bit more on their logos. Heathrow Junction, or Airport Junction coming up. Now that's a point. Where are we stopping at Reading? Oh, we're stopping in the platform. Really? Oh, hello. What's that? The other thing that I'm going to talk about is the 145, and did any of you guys see the bit where Matt was when he was uncoupling the 145 or coupling it up, where you had to use the angle cocks and everything? So you got to literally make sure the thingy's off, and then couple it to the other one on the wagon, the brake pipes. Not in real life, no. And then basically, then you had to release the cock valves, the angle cocks. It's pretty cool doing that. Yeah, check out Bradley's channel. I have to say, I do quite like the new wagons as well. The thing is, though, you don't have to be in expert mode on the 145 to do the coupling. Oh crap. Oh, alright, we got a yellow. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I do quite like the 145, and I want to sort of try and give it a good drive. But if I do drive it and I have chaos factor on, it'll only be on 1. I'm not for streaming stuff, I'm not interested if it fails or not. Yeah, we got a red. .37s are nice. I like 37s. Right, we're coming up against opposing signals. We got we must have something in front of us, which he's just left there. He's got to. Maybe not. Yeah, there he is. 2+3. How's that? Langley Civil Engineering track. Oh, nice. Apart from the 66 were based on the Class 59 design, which was originally based... Why has my volume suddenly gone down? The hell? Try that again. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, the 66 is based on the Class 59 design, with an uprated engine and a uprated the radial bogies, which the 59 was actually based on the design of the Class 52. Because the guy who designed the 59, Kenneth J. Painter, actually loved the Class 52. I'll throw that little tidbit out at dinner parties all the time. Really? I have dinner parties? And then I get asked to leave. I'm like, okay. The only reason why they hate sheds, Bradley, is because, according to them, in their eyes, it's American rubbish, which is not true. They are all built in Canada. Posted a funny picking train photos. I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. And also that they got rid of all of the classic British rail traction. Yeah, but if they own most of the traction, they're allowed to do what they want. They don't need to ask train enthusiasts, if you get my drift. They replace your beloved loco. Yeah, it's alright. It's better than the original one, which was used. Oh, blue flashy lights. They're not after me. Go to look on Discord. Yeah, it was either the 9th or the 10th, but it's the 9th, which is pretty cool. So I think the 10th is the release for the Star Parker route. Oh, that's quite cool, I like that. Yeah, that nameplate should be black, shouldn't it? Ugh! If any of the UK train builders could build guaranteed 95% availability and the power yeoman needed, then a 5966 would be a totally different. Yeah, it would. Yep. And that was the thing. They couldn't. And that was the one reason why Foster Yeoman went with American traction. No, its nickname is a tractor. Siphon, I believe, is another one. It's Rail Operations Group. I think, to be honest, it's what this country needed. A new set of new trains, because not only has it proved popular, I will say a popular design in the UK, and people will look at me and go, I was like, I've got 5 heads and one of them's hanging off. We go, It's proved popular worldwide. Israel, parts of Europe, Africa. You're off? Okay, speak to you later, Lee. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. So yeah, it's done pretty well. You know, if you could get like British train makers like Brush or whoever it is at Derby to do those specs for a diesel loco, I mean, not even a tug could match it. Where can you see the Class 37? Where or when? Probably won't be seeing 37s in the stream because I don't plan to do any. I think. Well, I don't know actually. Have a good flight there, GWR Photography. You might see him in Tees Valley. Hold on, you suggested a route and you're going even before the route comes on. Come on, really? Serious? We might not play the route now then. I like this little holding a blooming cup of coffee. Didn't know this was a departure lounge. I believe we're running through Slough pretty fast. Tugs were still stronger than 59s and 66s. It was the availability that let them down, yes. Yeah, because I need to be awake for 3:30 this morning. Tomorrow morning. Alright, okay. Yeah. Big girl's blouse. Did you just stay up for the F1? Oh my god. Bradley likes a tug, apparently. Yeah. Don't we all? I know. I've got 2. Don't call me 2 tugs Tony for nothing, you know. I am talking about my model, Lima model Class 60s, you know that. You can't beat a tug 69. Really? Come on, we're not going there. It's like, well, it's 5 to 10, I suppose we can. 60s are awesome. It's past 9 watershed, yeah, I know. 16 miles to Reading. What are we going to do for a thingy for Riviera Line? Fun fact about me? Nah, there ain't none. I don't do fun. I mean, Watershed doesn't apply to online content, does it? Only terrestrial. Nah, because it's available all the time. I don't know, I don't really bother. You have a load haul 60. Unfortunately, it was in the head-on collision with a baseboard on one end. Oh no! See if you can buy yourself a little bit of tarpaulin, a little bit of cloth, paint it grey, stiffen it up a bit, or grey or blue, and just put tarpaulin over it and stick it in the siding. It'll be alright. What's free mod for the TFW? TFW? What's TFW? Yeah. I just figured that out. Is there going to be a Train Sim 7? Could be, might be, no idea. I was wondering it's about time that we came up against the yellow. It'll be whatever it needs to be at the end of the day, whether people agree with it or not. No matter, even when it does get announced, people will not be happy and they will moan like anything. Why has that not gone live again? So he must have just left. There he is. Got any other freight coming? He's left Maidenhead. approaching Maidenhead. Do I like what? Can you rephrase that question, please? I'm getting tired having to figure out what people are trying to say, and I'm just like, huh? And if it carries on like that, I just would ignore it because I don't get paid to think. Nah, I don't know. No idea. I'm just looking at it. It says A4. Does that mean the Pacific A4? And then you got 4, as in for this, for that, for whatever. Then you got 472, and I'm like, what? And I'm not going to sit there and think what it is. I'm trying to drive. I'm just like, woo, over the top of my head. If it's not in plain English, I can't understand it. Plain Englishy. Sorry if you're offended, but I just cannot. I cannot think for what other people. I cannot think for what other people meant to write. Do you know what I mean? I can't read that and thinking, well, was he supposed to write this? I can't do that. I can't do people's thinkings for them. Hey, welcome back, Penguin President. I think on the members only tomorrow, I think it would just be you name me a route and I'll drive it, I think. Or it may be like Route Lucky Dip, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Or I just might load up Thomas. Islands of Sodal. No, I won't because I haven't got it on the PlayStation. Yeah, my brain hurts. Oh, it's just too late to start thinking like, I'm not there. I'm not here just to second guess to what people are trying to talk about and that. If it's not in English, plain English for me, then I can't know. Sorry. I don't do text talk. If you want to do text talk, then fine, you go ahead and do it. But I ain't gonna decipher it. Too old in the tooth to give a shit, basically. I gave up doing cryptic puzzles years ago. And I've never worked for the code breaking place in Bedfordshire, wherever it is these days. Bletchley Park, that's it. I was thinking Milton Keynes, but it's like, no, it's not Milton Keynes. It's not far from Milton Keynes, but it's not Milton Keynes. Just off the West Coast Main Line, it is indeed. That should be closer together. You're dyslexic, your grammar ain't that bad. No, I'm just fed up trying to work stuff out. I'm not trying to be horrible to anyone, but I just can't sit there and figure out and second guess what they're supposed to say, and I can't do that. Yeah, it should be white on black, definitely. We are now approaching Twyford. God, that sounds so good. Yeah, it should go on the other way. Trying to think what the next, if there is one, cargo line will be. I don't think Adam's dropped us any clues. What do you guys think it could be? If they do one, though. Sensible answers only, please. Segments. Automobiles? Yeah. But I think it would have to be, because I think a lot of the stuff that they've had is that they've done is with VTG licensing. So they've been able to agree. VTG have been, you know, they're with Skyhurt, they're quite well known with them, or they get on well, and they're thinking any type of wagon that's like VTG based, designed. Do you know what I mean? They can get licenses for VTG stuff, which is pretty cool. And I'm not sure if there's any car transporters that have been built and supplied by VTG. Having said that, the FNA wagons weren't VTG. So, yeah. Cargo line railhead treatment train, perhaps? MPV? Don't know. JNA Falcon wagons in unbranded network rail livery. Oh, FGW one. MPV would be cool, yeah. Oh wow, another HST, look. I mean, we've got a list of possibilities, but yeah, you got to think that's an awful lot of possibilities. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. But there again, they didn't have the FNA either. So that was a private build. Riviera Line is next. No, I wouldn't say so. Oh, we've got at least another HSC to come past us. Well, it could be actually, I don't know. I think we'll just cruise into Reading. So Tuesday there probably won't be a stream for Star Parker. I don't know. I'll just have to wing it on the PlayStation. I'm supposed to be streaming on Monday, but I don't. I'll probably be streaming in the morning. Probably no stream in the afternoon. Cargo line 69. Bradley. I'm not even disappointed. HSC's down there, look. Oh, Matt. One for the album. Oh, crap, there's a freaking sign in the way. Make that baby orange. Let's take my stuff out. There you go. 8,305. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick P&B and get a drink. Yeah. Or I may even have a custard cream. And next one to play will be Riviera Line. Whoa. Let's crack on. I'm walking around like a baby chimp with my hands in the air. I was only thinking this a few days ago, actually. The line markings on the road look very, very faint and look as though they could be repainted. And I kept on seeing these flashing lights, and I thought, well, I can't see anything going by. Hi, Kanan. Don't worry about it. You're not late. You're not late. Can I do a class 220? I don't know what I'm going to do at the moment. And they're outside doing all the line markings on the road. Bearing in mind it's a 4-lane road. So yeah, it's just like, well, that's the first time I've been here. What, this is my second year now that I've been here. Oh, third year? Coming into my third. Been here 2 years. So yeah, these little flashing lights have been going on. So that's what it was. So I'm going to have a chop of a. Oh, that. I think we're. Yeah, mute's off. Right. We're going to do 1 Charlie 70, 929, London Paddington to Paynton. But we're not going to do it with dynamic weather. Could be a really windy day. And we're going to have a little bit of moisture. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that'll do. So they'll be up and down here all night. Yeah. Tees Valley is next after this. Then that'll be it. Oh, where's my keyboard? So I've got my blanket on me because I'm a bit cold. Okay.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Yes, it is. Is it just test we can do? Testing. You're not late, you're fashionably early for tomorrow's stream. There we go. Oh. That's loud. Alright, let's crack on. Right, this was service to Paignton only. We stop at Dawlish. Oh, am I fast? Hold on a minute. Mute. I think I had a bit of biscuit shoved down my throat the wrong way. It's still funny that the one car branded First Great Western 166 still exists in free roam. I think it is a bug and it's supposed to be 2, but it only comes out as 1. Of course, I forgot we got announcements on this, haven't we? No, it's not, because there isn't a 156 in the game. The class with 150 was recorded directly from a class 150 that was used between Paignton and Exeter St David's Depot. So that was specialised 5Z working trips from Dovetail and GWR, actually recorded from the train itself. Nice. Oh, we better slow that down then. Well, that never showed up. Or did I miss that? I didn't see that 40 sign coming up. Made multiple formations of different diesels pulling the West Coast main line over Shap. Mark 3As with the West Somerset 47. Well, we don't have a 156 in Tracing World. Like I said, the 150 sounds were captured directly from the 150 on special runs between Paynton and Exeter St David's on recording trips. Huh? You're joking, not another one. Not another one? Call him Bunzel, not Wurzel, but Bunzel. Well, it's not worth going to AC because basically I've got a yellow coming up. Don't know if it's a single or not. Mind the gap. Whirr. Name's called Jeffro. Is the class 158 in timetable right? Yes, it is. The 158 is the one that I was talking to you about. I can't remember what year this was based on. It would be about 2020 odd, I think it is. It's got a brand new combine harvester. .158 in timetable, right? Sorry, I thought that was my eyesight. 158, yeah. 158, yes. It's supposed to represent the 159s that run from Waterloo to Exeter for Southwest trains. It's the same with the 158s that are on the Reading line, GWR Remaster. Exactly the same. They did the Reading to Salisbury services. These ones do the London Waterloo to Exeter services. Hi Richard, welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad. Hope you are well. So in effect, although it says East Midlands trains on them, or East Midlands Railways, whatever it is, it's actually the same livery as what Southwest trains used. So that's why they've included them as like a 158. It should be there for a 159, but they use 158s down that way as well on them. So yeah, it is correct. You're good? Yeah, it's good to hear. If you're good, I'm good. Kind of. How? Getting old though. Aches and pains. stop down there. Stormy day on the wall. Oh look, castle's there. No longer consigned to history. We will shortly be approaching Dawlish. Is that someone walking on the wall? Well, you're either brave or stupid or lost. Oh, there are people walking on there. All right. Oh, you're interested in Stamford? Yes. Yeah, because it's part of the original NSC route that they've included, which I thought it was about time that they did, which ran from New York Penn to New Rochelle, but it runs a little bit further now, I think, to Stamford. And I suspect they'll have a bit of the Long Island Railroad route in there as well. Whether or not you'll be able to drive it or not, I don't know. I suspect so, but we'll wait and see.
This is Dawlish.
Yeah, well, that is in the Stamford route as well. So yeah.
This is a Great Western Railway service to Paynton.
Can't believe I'm early. The railway author Colin J. Marsden lives around here somewhere. Just down there near Kenworth Tunnel. Kenway Tunnel, sorry. Kenworth's the truck. Just get a drink. Yep, that's the 150.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to Paynton. We'll be calling at Teignmouth, Newton Abbot, Torre, Torquay and Paynton. The next station is Teignmouth.
We won't be calling anywhere. Just dumbass had brake hold on. Uh oh, it's the Rosas. Well, strangely enough, there's blue flashing lights go down the road. Lovely day on the Dawlish seawall. Ah, good to see my train's really full. I know Teignmouth Station well, because I've been there quite a few times. Moved down on the docks. Used to drive there all the way from Poole, pick up the fish while they loaded it in the back of the lorry. My younger brother and me used to go just up to near the station, or round near the industrial estate, and see all the trains go by. What age should I become a train nut? Very young age. I'd like to say probably between 2 and 3, but I think I was about 4. I think it was when I went missing from my bed, and they found me after a few frantic hours. A few hours later, they found me underneath my brother's bed, asleep, cuddling up to his Flying Scotsman. Loco. That's why I've always loved the Flying Scotsman. So it would have been about 3 or 4, something like that. I can always remember. One of the most vivid memories I have is of an 07 shunter running. So we are. An 07 shunter heading off up to Bournemouth on to Eastleigh on a trip freight, going past Poole level crossing, and at that point it had gates that opened outwards. I think they changed them in about 1978, 1979, something like that, to barriers. That bloke doing the line painting has got a torch on his head and it's doing my head in, literally. All I see is flashing light from my balcony. Bastard.
This is Teignmouth.
Actually, what I will do is probably just chuck that over there so I don't really get to see it.
This is the Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
So yeah, that's one reason why I've loved the Flying Scotsman, and I was kind of determined that when I had the opportunity to buy one, I don't care whether it's second hand or third hand or what, it was in good condition, it wasn't in its box, it's a lovely runner, and I was just like determined that, yeah, I was going to buy it, and yeah. But that was that would have been a few months after my mum died, so yeah, I was a bit annoyed because well, more annoyed, upset than annoyed, that she didn't get me, she didn't get to see me with it, sort of thing. Because I knew exactly what she would have said. She goes, "Oh, well, I've been on the Golden Arrow," and I'm like, "Yeah, all right." Talking about up trumping me. So yeah, me and brother, we used to go to the station back there, or it was just around here, just this area here, to spot the trains going through. I mean, those guys in those houses there, they shit out. They had someone build an industrial estate in front of their houses. You've seen that logo? What, the golden arrow? God, that water looks awful. Oh, locomotives and children, yes. I was like thinking you thought, fine Scotsman. Everyone's seen, well, most people have seen it. This route looks awful in the wet. You see something that doesn't look right, then wind your neck in and put it back in your bloody phone and mind your own business. I've seen Scotsman a few times. Here, even been on her footplate and then been through the tender corridor. Oh, awesome! Yeah, she's been through Poole twice. Well, she's been through Poole 3 times. My dad and my brother saw her go through in 1966, I believe. Actually got footage of her going through the station. I think you can make my dad with my younger brother out on it. Although I've seen footage of it, not have footage. Then it was about another 40 odd years before she came down again. Since then I've seen her 3 times. I've seen her, she came through on Eastleigh with the 73 clinging on for dear life on the back of her. She went through line speed on a Raker Pullman coaches on a, going to Southampton Cruise Line terminal. Yep, Tees Valley is next. Don't suggest anything or any loco or anything. It's my decision. They choose the route, I choose the service. And I might just put a 66 on it. Now approaching Newton Abbot. That's an approach signal, isn't it? IET on the way up. Double IET.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
I'm not really a big fan of this route. It's alright, but like I said, between Newton Abbot and Plymouth, it's boring as hell. And why not? Other than both of the TMD being gone with a fair bit of track being lifted and most of the steelwork gone, the route isn't that much different. No. I think we'll have to do another Saturday stream on the PC at some point, I think. Oh.
This is Newton Abbot.
Going to bed at 2:30 in the morning over the last 2 or 3 days is really starting to catch up with me. I won't be doing that. Well, you have to blame Doct for that, I'm afraid. I won't be doing that tonight. Actually, I'm going to do Tees Valley, but I'm going to do a free roam. Going to be interesting. I've actually seen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've actually seen a GWR 150 at Reading, believe it or not. Yes, that was a 150. I've got to make sure I can do this scenario first, though. Sorry, do this service first. If I can actually do it. Should be able to. Oh, didn't think you were allowed to do that. She's reversing down a one-way street, but he's got hazard lights and he's got a fire burning in his back lorry, in the back bit. You're saying all this, and you know I do. You do realise I know all about that. What's in it? You've got to remember, I have every single bit of DLC for Train Sim World. Every single bit. DLC and routes DLC. The 350 is there is a substitute for I think it's for the 360. The 350 is down as the 360 though. Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. It's there for a reason. GWR Gina will be kicking off in a minute.
We are now approaching Tor. This is Tor. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
But you can tell I'm getting tired now because I'm not saying much. I'm just tired. No one don't say anything and we spad. That'd be a problem. Torquay is next.
We'll be calling at Torquay and Paynton.
Not snoring yet, no.
The next station is Torquay.
My train is on time, roughly.
We are now approaching Torquay.
Really? I'm on till I finish the Tees Valley.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paynton.
The next station will be That's not annoying one bit, is it? Love the green boots. Nice German buses. Cheese. This is one of the first routes that does not have route maps. Nice. Surprised actually there's no skank in there trying to call his dealer. Oh, Rapid Transit. Thought Rapid Transit does. Yeah, Rapid Transit has the route maps.
Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service to Paignton. We'll be calling at Paignton only. The next station is Paignton.
That sounds familiar. Where's that? Oh look, it's a Voyager. Okay, Keith, thanks for popping in. Cheers.
We are now approaching Paignton.
Oh look, it's 150. Oh, it's a shunter there, look.
This is Paignton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Paignton.
Oh, pretty cat. 9,270. Well, we might hit level 100. Probably no, we won't actually. We'll do that next week. Right, so we are going to be doing a free roam on Tees Valley. But I've got to remember how I do it. Yeah, that'll be fun. Right, okay, 2 seconds. Right, so we have to go to let's go to Creators Club, Formation Designer, and we are doing Add New. Oh, that didn't work. Thought it crashed then. Right. Right, so wah. Not one of them. Um, what, Carl? What were the paper vans? The newspaper vans? Um, oh yeah, Sandpatch. Yeah. What code were those? Were they NEX? NEAs, weren't they? NEAs? Oops. Oh, cheers for that. Um, Actually, let me try. He says, let me try. I think actually I can go into. Actually. So it's August bank holiday. Huh? Hold on, which one is it where you can actually spawn them, and you can choose between what locos you have, what wagons you have, and everything. Do you know what I mean? BGs. Ah, it could be them then. Sounds like a woman going. Ah! It's quite not how I want to get it done. There we go. Don't you dare delete you. So we'll do 4 of these. So, the idea is, this is one of my free roam ideas. I know I really get them and I shouldn't do. Do it this way. First off, we've got to couple everything up. You don't have to worry about them there because they automatically do it. Tony's breaking it already. You just free roam trains. Nah, that's cool. Right, okay, so this has come in through the early hours as a trip freight, as a trip working from Darlington. Carrying the day is a special working that usually happens on bank holidays, and it brings the papers down to the news agencies of the lovely town of Saltburn and surrounding districts. Now this has to go back. Not like that, you're going back. So the loco has to run round. And seeing as it's like early in the morning, there's not very busy service for a bank holiday, so we're actually going to shove this. We're going to tell this, in theory, click our consist, set path, and we are going to tell it needs to go here. So we don't have the road. Has he just gone up there? No, he hasn't. We should have the road now. There we go. We got the road. Right, so I'll make sure we got the thing. So they're going to shunt back like what the 31 and the 101 does into the platform over there. And then we're going to run round. And I think we should, in theory, be able to leave. No, we can't. Which is one of the most ridiculous things is. So we've got to shunt back into the platform. After we've run round. And then we've got to wait departure for the service back to Darlington. When we go to Darlington, we should, in theory, as much as I'd love to be running up into those sidings, I don't think we can. So we'll have to try and we'll run into those sidings. May just be up in here, actually. No, because that's the main line. So it'll be in there. We'd only gone back as far as Tees Yard, yeah. But we're not real life though. But I see what you're saying. Then they would have taken them from Tees Yard to Darlington later on in the day. I remember Colin, when we were chatting with Colin a few weeks ago, he was telling us that they used to run services from Old Oak Common all the way down here and just run the locos round. And that was it. They used to have, I mean, we used to have, like, on bank holidays, like the paper trains like this come down. And then we get extra ones sometimes during the week, and they come round, and they just come down here for no reason. They just keep the stock out of the way. So they run them down to Poole, sit in the sidings for about an hour, then they'd run all the way back to Old Oak Common. So now we'll run down to that signal there, then we'll run back up there. So we've uncoupled. This is the sort of thing I just love doing. As a kid, I would watch the OH2 trip runs with a couple of empty wagons from Teeshard into Hartlepool Steelworks pipe mill. They'd travel back light engine about an hour before the pipe train left. That's awesome. As long as we're past that signal, which I think we are. So now... That's not saying it's giving me a yellow on the PlayStation controller. I mean, today, compared to what the railways were, the infrastructure side of things, the freight, everything, today the railways are boring, to be honest. People turn around and say, "Oh, well, you're not a train spotter then," but yeah, you probably weren't even born in those days, so you don't understand. I mean, there's probably as much to what people like of the 80s and 80-year-olds and 90-year-olds that remember steam as they were a kid. You know what I mean? She's a long way from home. Oh shit. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, so maybe what I should have done is clicked it up to there and then clicked it up to there. Yeah. Yeah, now you're telling me. Bugger. Oh, right, just... Well, just call it a shunting mishap. Bloody thing never set the points right, did he? Dumbass. I did think it a bit weird, saying, well, I should have a red signal, a yellow signal, the shunt signal should move, but it doesn't. We got time anyway. If I set it for that, confirm, but then do it as add a go via point, in theory, no, it won't do it. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. So how can I not delete that path? Okay, so we're just going to have to wing this one, I'm afraid. Well, that's not working, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So I can't set... Oh, no. No, that's cool, Penguin President. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Right, set path. So we'll set the path there. Confirm. Yeah, I thought I might not. Well, that's interesting. It's not deciding that it doesn't want to set. Oh, fuck this up. I can't set path. Right, so I'm faffing about on this. We're going to start off with Tees Valley tomorrow, Carl, in the members only stream. It's oh jeez, it's a pain in the butt that, because I thought that would have worked. So yeah, pain. I've got something in my eye as well, which is really annoying. Right, guys. Anyway, I am going to bid you farewell. It's coming up to midnight. And I'm straining to keep my eyes open here. So yeah, we're going to start off with Tees Valley tomorrow. Well, I think it will just be Route Lucky Dips tomorrow, to be honest. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And we just hit level 100, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I didn't think we had that. Do you know if they actually do in free roam activates the activates points now? That'd be interesting. Right. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see the your members tomorrow night. So have fun, and thank you all for coming in and watching. Really, really appreciate it. See you later, guys. Bye bye.